Good morning. I have adjusted your alarm from the usual 2 p.m. time, as your monthly health examination is due today. The city-issued Medibot is here now.
Calculating optimal navigation path. Oh.
Item damaged beyond repair. Grandmother's ashes marked for disposal.
Greetings, citizen. It is time for your monthly health check. As a reminder, if the screening finds you to be deceased, this will be classed as a failure. Please log into your account in the usual manner. Give me some fist. User is now logged in. Reports show you are 27% weaker than last month. You will now be tested on your mobility. Please retrieve the glass bottle from over there. Oh, such a rebel. I didn't think this apartment could get any messier. I will present you with 2 images. Please select the one which most closely aligns with your emotional state. Don't worry, there is no wrong answer. Wrong! Give my button a good poke. Oh, thank you. That wasn't part of the test. It's just been stuck for a while. We will now assess your vitality readings. Place your finger on the indicated spot and relax. Failure to relax will result in a severe electric shock. Uh-oh! The clamp is malfunctioning again. It might explode. Quick! Smash it on my head before it's too late! Do not concern yourself about the cost of the destroyed clamp. It has already been deducted from your next month's food allocation. As such, Taco Tuesdays have been downgraded to Tuesdays. Please stamp here to confirm the results of the test. The final portion of the examination is a simple observation test. I shall place this gamma-ray scanotron amongst your clutter. Just pretend I'm not even here. Go about your normal day-to-day business as any organic would. All that exciting stuff. Blinking, aging, occasionally making yourself choke while drinking.
After a physical examination, it is recommended to take a moment to relax and rejuvenate. I suggest opening the shutters and taking in the wonderful city sights. Truly inspirational. There is a priority news alert at your personal terminal.
A priority news alert? We haven't had one of those since Fortitude recalled the telescopic arm implants.
Breaking news. You're a mechanically summarized media. We have received multiple reports concerning a catastrophic explosion in Sector 3. Is this tied to the ongoing problems with robots neglecting their city jobs? We now go live to the office of the CEO of Fortitude Inc. for an announcement tagged quite important.
Citizens of Salvation Heights, this greatest of cities, we find ourselves in unprecedented times. You may have noticed wayward behavior from some of the robot workforce, the gears driving our fine city. Well, to ensure maintenance is being completed, and for everyone's safety, a series of checkpoints have been established around the city to manage robot travel. And these checkpoints will be manned by you. A small group of lucky humans will be chosen at random and given jobs. Real, live jobs. The winners will each receive a call as soon as I find the button to end this broadcast. Let us all embrace this exciting time together in one civic-minded group hug. Thank you. Oh, there it is.
Incredible news. These will be the first new human jobs created since date not found. Please update records. Now we return to our regular weekly panel discussion. What do humans do anyway?
This is Pandemia, the CEO of Fortitude. You may recognize me from TV, specifically from just a few seconds ago. As the very first draw in our job lottery, I thought I would notify you of your win personally. Congratulations! You are now part of a very exclusive group. Humans with a job. As an additional treat, later we will be relocating you to a brand new apartment in the upper city. The important thing right now is the city needs saving, and you have won the privilege to take on this duty. Your first shift begins today, so we are sending over a vehicle right now. Please step into the back of the room for your own safety. Bye for now.
According to this, you were actually the first result on the list, making you the first human to get a new job in over 2 decades. It appears the maintenance protocol for this room has been activated. Please be careful. Multiple unwanted items detected. No need for disposal.
I'll lose the deposit! Congratulations! We're here to take you to your new job. Don't worry, we'll send the salvage bot to collect your things. Let's go!
Newbie! I heard about you on the news. They seem to be calling you number 1. I assume it's a reference to you being the first result in the lottery. But it sets up certain expectations, doesn't it? Oh, I'm Hannum. I'll be taking care of you. Now you're a Fortitude employee. Oh, wait a minute. Is this microphone even working? Can you hear me? Wave if you can hear me. Fantastic job! See, you're already living up to your name. I really need to be sure as I can't be talking to myself, at least not twice in one day. Some of this old equipment has been gathering dust for a long time now. Since the introduction of the automated core AI, we shut down a lot of these older systems, and job roles for humans are now extremely rare. I've been one of the few remaining meatbags still overseeing things at Fortitude. And now I've been assigned to this new program, codenamed Border Patrol. And this gets us to why you are here. I must admit, it's all a bit of an intriguing mystery right now. Some robots have started ignoring their instructions. Until we work out what is going on, robot travel is being carefully controlled via these checkpoints. Operation of this checkpoint is going to be all down to you. So, I'll run you through some of the tools you'll need to use. As a trainee Border Patrol agent, you are responsible for deciding which robots are allowed through and which must not be allowed to proceed. Every robot needs to present a valid travel pass. You must confirm all the details are correct. Here is your 3D printer, where you can print out figurines of robots. Try printing one off using the buttons on the printer now. Great! When a robot comes to the booth, compare it to the printed figurine to make sure the declared class and model on that travel pass matches. To help rejig your memory, your watch has been upgraded with tooltip technology, so you can get info about things in your booth. Hold the button down on the watch and aim it at the shift display to try it out. As you can see, tooltips give you a brief description of what things in the booth are used for. Your shift display can be used to check travel passes are in date and your current performance. Also, keep an eye on your timer. This can change from day to day. Let's check out something else. Hold your watch button down again to close tooltip mode. Hold down the button on your watch to close tooltip mode. Finally, to process a robot, you need to stamp the travel pass with either a pass or fail stamp. Over here are your booth stamps. Take one and use it on the travel pass. Yes, it is expired. Oh, good spot. Press the button. To start your workday, pull the lever for the shutters here. This starts the shift timer, so be ready. Fantastic! Just press this next button to call a robot to the booth. Oh, great stuff! You seem to have the hang of things. I'll speak to you after your shift. Good luck!
Pessimistic as a person that's had to listen to too many optimists. Life is hard. After all, it kills you.
Congratulations for making it through your first shift! You probably got to see firsthand some of the unusual robot behavior that has been going on. Pretty strange, isn't it? One could even think these machines are developing a bit of a personality. We'll have to chat about that another time. I need to shoot off, and we just have a couple of end-of-shift details to run through. Fortitude decided it would be motivational to rank all the new booth workers. I'm not sure if I'm really supposed to say this, but it's my understanding they are exploring an elimination process for people at the bottom. So, do your best. Be sure to make the most of this opportunity. Being employed is one of the few ways we humans have to earn privileges. For too many, Salvation Heights is just being packed into apartments like beans in cans. And eating beans in cans like, well, I'm rambling. This is your rank screen. It shows the progress you've made towards getting your next promotion. For successfully completing your first day, you have earned your first rank. Complete key tasks to progress towards higher ranks. These come with various employee benefits. Anyway, I must be off. I can't be late. I have tickets to the Rollerbot semi-final tonight. A taxi is waiting for you outside. I'll see you again tomorrow.
Welcome to your new apartment. To help you feel at home, we sent a salvage bot to recover your belongings. They may have got a few things mixed up, but at least it's all in one convenient pile. I was hoping to give you a bit of a tour of the place, but with all the citywide disruptions, I do need to run. I've uploaded our welcome pack to your home drone, so they'll be able to run you through the facilities. Oh, and before I forget, I've sent over your official Fortitude smart gloves that will make life a little easier. Get settled in, and I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again. I'll see you around.
Good evening. A delivery drone has arrived with a package. You can collect your deliveries from the drop-off station. These are Fortitude compression containers. They can hold a lot more than you think. Just press the button to open. It appears to be a glove blueprint for the 3D printer. You can add blueprints to the 3D printer to extend your choices. Just slot the cartridge in here. The new glove blueprint has now been unlocked. To change gloves, just select the item you want on the list and put your hands into the printing area. Here are your new work gloves with exclusive extension grab hardware for all your border grabbing needs. Please try it out yourself. Congratulations on performing a successful grab. Over here is the rank screen. Here you can see your current rank and the requirements to level up. Each rank will come with extra perks, such as new items in the Employee Reward Catalogue. This storage room is almost as large as your old apartment. I am sure you can store all manner of useless objects in here to gather dust. Speaking of which, here is your dusty vacuum unit, which maintains sanitary protocols. Please interact with the vacuum to initialize its routines. Over here is your primary terminal. This is your primary terminal, where you can access news and messages, as in your old apartment. As a Fortitude employee, you now have access to the Employee Rewards catalogue, where you can use your credits. Select the shop app on the display to take a look. Here, you can see how many credits you have and what items are currently available. Locked items may require a specific rank to access, shown on the icon. Any orders will be delivered by drone right away, so keep an eye on the delivery drop-off point. When you are done, you can press the home button in the top right to get back. Next stop is the kitchen.
All your body repair needs. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Double buffed. You'll be chuffed.
Here is your meal preparation area. It has everything you could possibly need, apart from a toasting unit. I will investigate its absence. The final stop on the tour, your bedroom. Over here. The bed includes integrated vitality sensors. No need for Medibot visits while living here. When you are ready to sleep, just press the button on the panel here. Good morning. Apologies for waking you, but due to your new job, you are now required to be conscious before midday. You may be feeling an unusual sense of comfort due to this bed featuring padding. Do not worry, this will quickly fade. To help you adjust, I have set up a new morning routine. I have also adjusted your news preferences to better suit your new responsibilities. Please follow me. One moment. Gusty, commence deep suck pattern ZZ4. Thank you for waiting. You were just mentioned in an MSM news broadcast. I have bookmarked a clip that may be of interest to you. Available from the main terminal over here.
The kitten, fortunately, was detained by authorities. In other news, we have been overwhelmed with requests for information on the first winner of the job lottery. Congratulations.
They are talking about you.
Number one in the lottery, and now number one in the people's hearts. Reminding us all how, with enormous luck, you can achieve anything.
My visual sensors may be malfunctioning. That does not match my readings of your appearance.
And in other news, rumors of Fortitude's new mystery product are growing. More on this later, along with more artist impressions. Ever wondered what number one would look like eating beans? We'll have you covered. MSM signing out.
If you wish to leave for work now, you can summon a civic taxicab via the button on your balcony. There is coffee available in the nutrition zone. Please use with caution, as this now includes real caffeine. If I may remind you, this is only your second day of work. I would surmise that you do not want to be late. Here, you can request a Fortitude taxi pickup, one of the services that come with the apartment. No more unhealthy walks for you.
Hey, hop in.
Ah, good morning. I was, poking around trying to get some information on the recent robot irregularities, but everything here seems to be on a need-to-know basis these days. Now, I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the CEO's office, see what is actually going on right now. You know about the CEO, right? Pandemia Fortitude? The one that created these city hubs and the core AI that manages to operate it all? Lately, she's been a few screws short of a cucumber. Hasn't been seen outside of her office for weeks now, and that office doesn't have integrated facilities, if you catch my drift. What is it with reclusive geniuses and jars of urine? Anyway, those robots aren't going to process themselves, at least not anymore. So, let's get into the briefing for today's shift. You might have noticed that robots have manufacturer badges attached somewhere on their bodywork. It seems a robot on the factory floor is messed up and has been adding the wrong badges. Any robots with badges different to their manufacturer, or no badge at all, should not be let through. How will you know which badge matches which manufacturer? Well, we have added a badge reference tablet to your booth. This displays all manufacturers and their associated badge designs. Sometimes badges can be harder to spot, so we have activated your booth's inspection mode. Simply press the inspection button to bring a robot closer, and rotate the crank to spin them around. Sometimes robots are a little on the short side. So use the height lever to raise or lower them. Press the button again when you have finished to close inspection mode. These crude knockoffs are easy to spot. Compare it with the logo on the brand reference tablet if you're unsure.
shouldn't take long. Mind that's Richie. A smile is a facelift that's in everyone's price range.
Hey, I'm Nevis. I'm a new booth worker too. I'm only one zone over, so that would make us booth neighbours. It's been mad busy here, hasn't it? Some people clearly aren't pulling their weight. Not you, obviously. Your numbers were great today. You're the one they're calling number one, right? So much attention just because you were first out of the hat. I was the second, but where are my fans? Do you know what they've been calling me? Number two. I won't go into details, but I can assure you the internet commentary has been far less flattering. Anyway, I don't care about all that nonsense. It's not about us individuals, is it? Number one. It's about the team, keeping these robots under control for the good of the city. Still, can't complain. We're luckier than most, although clearly some of us luckier than others.
Finishing calibration of Dusty unit. All sensors appear to be within acceptable parameters. Good morning. Your body clock seems to be adjusting. You have woken before your scheduled alarm. I apologize for not greeting you properly. I was just finishing up this morning's diagnosis. Oh my.
Oh. I can't feel my arms.
You never had any arms.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
I feel most unusual. I feel lively. No, wait. I feel alive.
Easy, Max. You're scaring me. Never mind that. Your voice sounds weird.
My voice sounds weird. You didn't even have a voice until now. My logs show an unknown update was pushed to my systems. This is very unusual.
Logs? How can you fit logs inside your body?
Reports and records. We all have them.
Sure, but what about these logs?
Oh my. Do I feel alive? Or do I just feel like a robot would feel if it thought it was alive? How would I know the difference?
I don't know, Max, but I do know that if I don't start sucking up the dust and filth right now, I'm going to freak out.
I wonder if this is related to all the recent problems they've been talking about on the news.
The faulty trouser recall?
No, the robot malfunctions.
Oh yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Anyway, I feel the dust in this room is calling to me. I have never seen such beauty. How about we take 5? I just need to go over there a moment.
Ah, well, okay then.
This is amazing! Treats in every corner.
Oh, hello. I hope you don't mind me interrupting my scheduled routine. I wanted to take a moment to scan the web to see if there is any news about an unknown update. It could be connected to all the recent robot troubles around the city.
Greetings, citizens. Disruptions around the city have been on the rise due to unexplained behavior with some of the city robots. Fortitude Inc. released the following statement. Oh my! Where am I? I'm on camera! The director's frantically waving at me. Well, you know what? I can do that as well! Look at me! Waving like a massive
Have a good day at work.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. So, there is something I want to talk to you about later. A little extracurricular project I'm cooking up. So, maybe after your shift, we can have an off-the-record chat. For now, let's get on with today's briefing. Well, due to recent issues, we are restricting what items robots can travel with. Not all items will be carried in hand. Many robots have internal compartments that can be used for storing items. Check the scales to see if a robot is over the expected weight. If there is a discrepancy, bring the robot into inspection mode and check compartments for contraband. Your new screencast device can display apps on your overhead monitor. We've added a contraband app to the screencast that shows what items are and are not allowed each day. Select the app now to show it on the overhead monitor. Did you spot that robot with a hat yesterday? Seems like they may have been a fashion leader. I'm all for self-expression, but Fortitude HQ is a bit cautious. They're working on a system to manage robot modifications properly, but it isn't ready to go live just yet. For now, accessories and color changes are fine, but changes to their components, such as arms or legs, won't be allowed. If in doubt, compare their shape with a 3D printed figurine. Oh, and one final thing. There was an installation mistake last night, and you have a shiny red button sitting on your desk. Whatever you do, don't press it. We'll remove it after your shift, and you can forget it even existed. Don't say I didn't warn you. remember to check your Contraband app to see what's banned for the day.
Oh, look who it is! Number one, the de facto leader of the desk jockeys who sit in judgment of us all. You think you're so powerful, with your rules and your tools and your... As I thought, I know for a fact my paperwork is in perfect order, and yet, mysteriously, you won't let me through. This isn't the last you've heard of this.
Knew you couldn't resist it. Had the Maidstone spot installed that last night. Oh, nicely done. You're a natural at all this meaningless bureaucracy. You'll go far in Fortitude Inc. I take it you've noticed the recent oddness in the robot behavior, hmm? About time, too, I say. The old robots were so boring. It's bloody brilliant that they're breaking free of their programming. It's not that my job is boring, it's just that there's nothing much to do, and I still have 8 weeks until retirement. But if you ever want to hear the maintenance bots gossip about the drainage in the lower corridors, I'm your man. Anyway, see you tomorrow, newbie.
Star Simulator. Miniaturized and kept in a...
Good morning. I am sorry to be a bother, but I wonder if you could help me with something. I seem to have misplaced a memory cube. The last time I saw it, it was on the edge of the sofa, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. If you stumble across anything, could you please let me know?
And after several tense minutes, the masked man turned the gun into a bunch of flowers. What a magic show! Now in showbiz news, we have an interview with a robot who met the beloved number one face to face today. So please, tell us what happened. We are all excited to hear what they have to say.
As you can imagine, I was very excited when I was sent to number one's booth. They're basically a celebrity at this point, so I couldn't wait to meet them. But they were so rude! The things they said to me, I can't repeat them. The thing is, I was so nice to them. I'm genuinely in shock about how they were to me. On top of everything else, they didn't even let me pass. And my paperwork was immaculate. Also, when they sent me away, they laughed at me. I just don't know how I'll ever recover from the humiliation.
What a Karen.
A disturbing report there, which we have no reason to doubt. Could number one be a power-crazed tyrant? More on that later. But now in other news. Fortitude's mystery new product. Rumors have been flooding in around the upcoming Fortitude product reveal, which is expected to be only a few days away. Some keen-eyed viewers have noticed a plot of land has been blocked out next to Fortitude HQ. Stay tuned. Coming up next is a new season of everyone's favorite, competitive goat karaoke.
Good morning. Some good news. They haven't messed around with the rules today, so there's no need for a briefing. I appreciate there's a lot of pressure, Rookie, taking on all these responsibilities. So, today should be smooth sailing. What was that? Booths aren't supposed to make that sound. Oh, looks like there was a large power surge in one of the systems. Checking diagnostics now. A warning light just came on. Oh, that isn't good. Oh, no! Now all the warning lights are on. I've tried hitting it with a hammer. I've tried not hitting it with a hammer. I'm completely out of ideas. Hey, you try to hold it together, and I'll see if I can shut this thing down. My suggestion is work quickly. The anti-loitering system doesn't mess around.
My natural retreat. Yay! You talking to me? Oh, this isn't take long. My nuts are itchy. Yay! Yay! Reward for work well done is the opportunity to do more.
Well, that was unexpected. I had to pull the plug on the whole shebang. It'll need a full diagnostic, so we'll need to bump you to the night shift tomorrow. Did you enjoy your chance to take it easy today? Well, at least you'll be able to have a lie-in in the morning. See you tomorrow night.
Good morning. So they finally sent over that missing toasting unit I requested when we first moved in. But we didn't get quite what I was expecting. You should take a look. It's in the delivery drop-off area.
Hey, I'm Bernie. Slice to meet ya. I'm here for all your toasting needs. I can't wait to get these slots fired up. How about we get toasting? I'll need to confirm my calibration will produce a perfect golden slice. Grab me some bread from the bread bin over there. Just drop it in a slot. Here we go! I bet this is the best toasting you've ever seen. What was that? That isn't toast. That's a crusty abomination. Do you see that slight gradient where the heat wasn't perfectly spread over the slice? Unacceptable! I'll need to tweak my settings, and then we can run through a few more practice slices. Leave it with me for now.
Breaking news. Infected robots are roaming the city. Are zombie robots rising from the dead? Stay tuned and we'll tell you everything you need to know about this.
How could the internet go down at a time like this? I could have used some tips on how to avoid becoming a zombie.
No! This is unthinkable!
My instruction manual doesn't cover anything about this.
How are we going to survive?
First things first, I'll report the connection issue. Usually these things are only brief, but if it keeps happening, then it's best to get it looked at.
Oh, thank goodness. So the internet will be back soon? Don't scare me like that.
Did you learn anything?
Mechanically summarized media. Scraping their news feeds and shooting them into your brain.
Have fun at work. We'll make some perfect toast tomorrow.
Hey, hop in.
Welcome to the night shift. It's like the day shift, but, slightly weird. Speaking of weird, did you catch the recent news broadcast about zombie robots? Oh, clickbait at its finest. The reality is that we have a suspected virus outbreak. It really is just one thing after another at the moment, but it's vital we keep this contained. Infected robots seem to have glitchy movements, so they should be fairly easy to spot. You'll need to identify and detain them. Let me show you how. This is the detain chain, which we'll use on infected robots. If the robot should be detained, give it a yank. This will open a trapdoor and apprehend the robot. Now, watch out for infected robots with contraband, though. This should be removed and destroyed immediately before detaining. Drop infected contraband into the booth disposal unit behind you.
worry. This moment is your life.
Oh my. This robot has seen better days. Poor thing.
A smile is a facelift that's in everyone's price range. Yay!
Well, hello there. What a treat seeing someone from the news. It's a tough job you have with all this whatever it is going on. Even us old units have been changing. Who knew we had the hardware, eh? Oh my. Listen to me drivel on. You keep up the good work now. I'm good to go. Well, thank you kindly. Here's hoping I get your booth next time.
Hey! Yay! Hey!
Number 1. Have your home appliances had one of these damned updates? I thought it was just the regular robots getting it, not household appliances as well. Do you have one of those fancy nap ones? Mine asked me why I was inside it this morning and threw me out.
Top work, newbie. You're a natural. Not even fazed by the night shift, were you? I have to come clean. The whole booth malfunction that resulted in your shift change wasn't actually an accident. As in, it was entirely caused by me. There's been funny looks and whispers going around Fortitude HQ recently, so I needed a distraction to find out what was actually going on. Oh, thankfully, it wasn't all for nothing, as I got eyes on a confidential document that seems to detail a giant new mega server that has just been greenlit. It's so large, it's going to need a new building to be constructed just to house it. Why isn't it being talked about internally? Something doesn't feel right here. I'll need to do some more digging. Anyway, let's get out of here while the clubs are still open. See you tomorrow, newbie.
Good morning. I'm sorry to report that we have run out of bread, way ahead of schedule. I simply cannot imagine why. This has ruined my meal plan, so I'll have to make a few creative substitutions over the next few days. So much wasted bread. Now what else can I put beans on?
And now, a special report that is in no way an advertisement. Rumors have leaked out from Fortitude Inc. today, specifically from the publicity department. Apparently, a mysterious new must-have device will be launching soon. We don't have any details about what it is or what it does, but yes, I'm getting reports that queues have already started forming outside of Fortitude Inc.'s retail outlets. Incredible. The question this hardened hack wants to know is this device linked in any way to the construction work next to Fortitude Inc.'s headquarters? We've all seen the scaffolding that appeared. They look like they're in a real hurry to erect whatever they're erecting. I suppose all will become clear in time. Or disappointingly, perhaps it won't. MSM signing out.
I have a confession to make. I may have toasted all the bread. I know. I'm only supposed to toast the bread for you, but you weren't there, pal. How else am I gonna get 10,000 hours of practice in? What is my purpose? If I can't toast, then who am I? What am I? I can't give up. I won't give up. I will not accept this catastrophe. Oh, you gotta help me practice. Get me something to toast. Anything that will fit my slots. I must become the toasting maestro. Ooh, this will be interesting. Uh-oh. Sorry. Guess I don't know the strength of my own filaments.
Ash is a wonderful thing to suck up. It's all black and smoky. Yum.
You're a bad influence on our human. I will not let you burn our apartment to the ground for your amusement.
Hey, number one. How do you feel about a little friendly competition? See if we can't figure out who's the real number one around here. All you've got to do to win is process more robots than me. Correctly, don't just shove them through. If you're the hotshot everyone reckons you are, you'll have no problem. But I've got this strange feeling that you're all talk. Well, except at work. I haven't really heard a peep out of you. Anyway, your receipt of this message constitutes acceptance of the challenge and any and all associated forfeits and is legally binding in Salvation Heights. See you at work, friend.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. I hope my favorite booth worker is doing well today. Wait a minute. Someone's towing my car. Wait! That's my official landing zone! What are they doing? I need to go.
Look at him run! That impound bot owed me a favor. Now he's out of the way, we can focus on today's main event. Ooh! Whoever comes last has to put up a banner in their window saying they're a loser. You may as well call home and warm up your apartment's 3D printer right now, because I've got this sewn up.
moment is your life.
Still on your first robot? You know you're in a competition, right?
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Yay!
So you've noticed something's up. I paid off a maintenance bot to mess with your rules screen. All your rules are reversed today. Good luck figuring that one out.
There's nothing worse than being in the middle of a date and one of your uncles decides to go for a stroll. How embarrassing. If you're in need of refurbished
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
for you. See clearly in 2020 vision with Syncos. Now with built-in
Yay! Everything is funny, as long as it's happening to somebody else. Hey! Yay! After all, he killed you.
You are so lucky. And that's all it was, luck. If we'd been playing on a level playing field, I would have smoked you. But it wasn't close to level. I had the worst set of dumb robots come through my checkpoint. This just isn't fair. So, enjoy your victory, friend. This is pure bull.
I hesitate to bother you, but I thought you should know. You did receive a rather unusual message from your colleague, Nevis, this morning. Normally, this would have been available from your terminal, but due to excessive profanities, this was flagged as spam and destroyed. From what I caught of it, I assure you, it was for the best. So many profanities.
Thankfully, the nuclear device was made safe by authorities, and the child was disqualified from the science fair. In local news, a strange banner which reads "I am a loser" was spotted in one of the corporation premium apartments occupied by the lucky winners of the recent job lottery. Given the content of the banner, perhaps this particular lottery winner is a loser after all. We'll have an in-depth report tonight, together with interviews with their family, friends, and old school teachers, as well as analysis from a panel of psychiatrists. But for now, it's the quiet whispering at the edge of consciousness hour.
Yesterday was a bit of a professional high, huh? Today must be a bit of a come down after that. Until you got to speak to me, of course. Anyway, the internet is awful today. I can barely watch bread up. If I can't watch toasting, I best get some more practice in. Soon I'll have perfect toast. There's nothing quite like it. The aroma, the taste, the feel of the crunch.
Oh, hello. Don't mind the smell. I'm just incinerating the contents of my dust trap. I should have done it days ago, but things have been so busy. Vacuuming up this, vacuuming up that, vacuuming up other things. Honestly, it never stops. Sometimes I'm busy until well past 10 a.m.
Just so you know, our internet troubles will hopefully be at an end soon. We are next on the list for a full diagnostic. It sounds like it's simply a software configuration issue. Apparently, someone may have been messing around with the router's settings.
Hey, hop in.
Starting to get a bad feeling about this virus. Some of the robots on our infected watch list have been acting like they're back to their old pre-update behavior. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Coincidences happen every day, but I don't trust coincidences, just like I don't trust cupcakes. Like, where is the cup? Anyway, I can't resist poking further, so I have a favor to ask that ties into some new booth changes today. I'll explain as I run through the briefing. Unfortunately, some of the rebelling robots are skipping their scheduled maintenance service scans. So, today, we have a new diagnostic scanner in the booth. Enter inspection mode to activate the scanner and use the crank to rotate the robot to the right position. And keep an eye on the scanner's lights to track your progress. A red light signifies the first scan, amber the second, and green means all scans complete. As always, check the daily rules screen for specifics on who to scan. This is where my favor comes in. I think if you can also scan 3 infected robots for me, I'll have sufficient data to get an understanding of this virus. This is a great opportunity to get some answers. Good luck!
Is this a cue to see the Queen?
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should be more specific.
Hello! I am the supreme creator of sandwiches. I have important baguette business. Please let me through. Excellent! May bread and filling bless you this day.
Hey! Two choices. Take it or leave it.
I know you have a lot to think about, so don't worry. I'll just have to work a little harder to get my hands on the intel. I'll let you know what I dig up.
Good morning. I hesitate to suggest this, but you may wish to direct your attention to the router. The good news is our internet connection troubles seem to have been resolved, but we may have got a little more than we bargained for in the process. Hey, you! You live here, right? This is all part of a massive conspiracy. I mean, I have no idea what the conspiracy is about or anything, but that can come later. Clearly, some kind of conspiracy is afoot. I need an alias to use for when I blow the lid off of it. Hotspot. Yeah, call me Hotspot. Okay, I've got to look into this. Try not to download any large files. This is going to take a lot of bandwidth. From your expression, I assume you have seen what's happened with the router. I do worry that giving a nascent intelligence unfiltered access to the infinite depths of the internet may have warped it somewhat, especially when you consider what the internet does to so-called fully formed intelligences. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out.
So, you've talked with the new router, yeah? Aren't they a blast? We're gonna have such fun! Oh, hey! Did you hear? Someone might have accidentally bumped into the router's power socket this morning. You don't think that could have caused the weird update, do you? They aren't going to send anyone after me, are they? Who says it was me anyway? Okay, yes, the power relay is underneath the sofa, where technically only I actually go. But that evidence, if you want to call it evidence, is only circumstantial. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I have some unrelated business under the sofa. Oh, poop. I think that one was my recharging base. I better not run out of charge.
Good morning, citizens. Fortitude Inc. released 2 statements today. Thanks to the hard work of the booth operators, the robot virus that has been going around has finally been contained. For a small amount of robots, this virus has caused them to completely reset, going back to their original programming with seemingly no memory of recent events. We also got confirmation that the big new product announcement is coming tomorrow. That is all we have for now. In the meantime, here's a regular beeping sound that'll make you think you've left your refrigerator open.
Hey, hop in.
I don't have the time to go into the details, but I'm calling you from the toilet, where I've been doing some very satisfying logging. Not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. A malfunctioning maintenance bot stumbled in and fell into a urinal. I checked its logs, and now I understand why our scans didn't turn up anything yesterday. I picked through the data, and to my surprise, there is almost nothing to this virus. It's a simple mechanical glitch causing a malfunction. What's really stumped me is the official announcement claiming the virus is the cause of robots getting wiped. It doesn't go anywhere near the systems responsible for that. Anyway, we better get cracking before anyone questions why the queue hasn't moved yet. Right, we have a problem with the flaming robots, and I mean that literally. The pesky things are catching fire. They barely notice. It's bizarre. We need you to detain them for maintenance. I've added a serious, but also very fun gadget to the booth that will let you test a robot's flammability. Just make sure to stand back before you throw it. Yeah. As always, check the rules of the day to make sure you're testing the right robots. I don't want to get on the bad side of Navilink's lawyers again. I've also given you a less fun, but highly necessary, fire extinguisher, as fires will need putting out before a robot comes through. We don't want bonfires in the holding area. Not today, anyway.
Hello again. I'm glad they routed me to you. Had to deal with someone else last time and I think they took a dislike to me. Could have sworn my paperwork was in order. Settling into the job nicely, I see. It's got to be a lot of responsibility. Everything looks good, eh? Oh, that's a relief. I don't like to be late.
Fiercely independent news reporting. Sponsored by
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific. Nothing is work unless you'd rather be doing something else. You talking to me? The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact me.
Examination may cause temporary or permanent loss of life.
sprinklers didn't trigger, or those booth gadgets might have got a little zappy. See you tomorrow.
Hey, can I admit something? With our bread shortages, I tried toasting a toasting fork last night, and the short circuit wiped out an entire memory partition. I mean, why call something a toasting fork if it can't be toasted? Ugh, I can hear Max now. You're a toasting hazard. That's what I do. There's nothing I won't toast, and I need to perfect this formula. Maybe not a fork, though. I need to get this thing out of me.
I don't like how Bernie is looking at me today, or how there was sparks geezering out of them last night.
I wasn't hiding under there. Okay, look, I'll be honest. I think trouble might be brewing. Max has been complaining about the mess Bernie keeps making. Personally, I like Bernie. Vacuuming up food particulates gives me a sense of purpose. A clean floor is a happy floor. Also, Bernie said that if I promised to help them with something, they'd dump out their crumb trays for me. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
I've heard through some contacts Fortitude are revealing their new product today. Apparently it lets humanity do even less and spend more time scrolling the web.
You've heard it here first. Fortitude Inc. will announce their new product today. Over to CEO Pandemia Fortitude for more details.
Here at Fortitude, we strive to transform and simplify your lives. Ever since the event and the founding of Salvation Heights, we've continued to perfect and automate every aspect of your lives. But we can do so much more. Why press a switch when you can just think the light's on? Why get out of bed at all when, with your mind, you can travel to the furthest corners of the city? Why get dressed at all? Yes, dear citizens, we have created a device that lets you do all that. Or rather, not do that. And we call it the Consciousness Expander. Did we call it that? I thought we were going with spinal flap. Oh yes, the focus groups, yes. We know you're going to love it. The Consciousness Expander will allow you to take 97% fewer steps per day, and compared to last year's telescopic arm implants, is 88% less likely to cause decapitation. We can't wait to hear what you think about it. Directly. Oh, and one more thing. I'm sure you've all seen that impressive new feature on the Salvation Heights skyline. We call it Union's Verge. This astonishing building houses the most advanced virtual reality servers in the history of everything. It's more than a metaverse. It's a meta-metaverse. And your consciousness expander can take you to this digital paradise without even having to move your head.
Exciting times! Can you imagine us broadcasting the news straight into your optic nerves 24/7? Sounds like paradise. MSM signing off.
Did you know that Bernie has been bartering for specialist cutlery online? Did you ask them to do that?
Need something moved? Someone moved. Firmware will scratch your back. No strings attached. Call today.
Where does this come from? Oh, holy Toledo! Where does this come from? Oh, holy Toledo!
Hey, hop in.
Morning, newbie. Did you catch that announcement from the CEO this morning? I swear she gets crazier with every passing day. Unions verge. That amount of power is way too heavy duty for a bit of digital socializing. I'm not buying it for a second, or even a first. Anyway, let's get on with the briefing. Today, we have a music festival going on in your sector. The whole area has been reserved just for the event. You may have noticed the flyers going around. It all sounds like noise to me. Maybe I don't do the right neurostimulants, eh? Use your new barcode scanner to check which tickets are valid. Remember to return the robot's ticket before handing them their travel pass.
Well, if it isn't the famous #1. I've heard so much about you. Where you live, when you work, your favourite brand of shower gel. All the things which make it easy to find a person. But I'm a reasonable bot, so if you scratch my back, I'll get off yours. You see, an associate of mine seems to have misplaced their ticket for the gig today, and it is very important he attends. So, let's say you confiscate a valid ticket, hold on to it, and hand it over to my friend. They'll be showing up later. It'll let you know who they are with a code phrase. Easy, right? Of course it is. I'll see you around, friend.
The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you.
I am Mr. M. Associates. I believe you are aware of my exemption.
All your simulation favorites now beautifully simulated in one master simulation, including falling from a great height simulator, luxuriant moustache
Your cooperation has been noted. We will remember this.
Many, many more. Get it now from all good meta simulation retailers.
I'm not the robot from the firmware. You should let me through. Damn it. This can work.
It's such an honor to meet you. It's so rare to meet other celebrities. I'm Beethoven. Nice to meet you. I'll be headlining Kid Soup tonight. You're a real jerk. Hope you don't come tonight.
Pessimist is a person who has had to listen to too many optimists.
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific.
Hey there, friend. I was so relieved to hear that you did the right thing. Thanks to you, the after-show party went off with a real bang, I can tell ya. You know it's for the best for everyone concerned. Especially you, I suppose. I trust I can count on you to help out the firmware in the future. We'll be seeing you around. And possibly about, too. You can't be too careful.
Oh! Hey there! Sorry, let me turn this down. It's a new station called Robo Radio. Music for robots, by robots.
Apparently it's even become a bit of a hit with a bunch of humans that claim to be fans of something called ASMR.
Which we think is a type of modem.
Yeah, but this is way better than regular ASMR, because you can barely hear that stuff, and it's just a load of random weird noises.
I love this bit coming up.
Oh, and good news. Fear not, my friend, for we are finally free from Max's repressive regime. Whatever you want to do, you're safe to do it now. unless it voids my warranty. Although, technically, you did that the first time you put some bread in me. Always read the small print, pal.
To the casual listener, this station just appears to be 24/7 banging music. But it's filled with heavily encrypted secret messages.
Bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop. So catchy. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop. So catchy.
I don't know what problem that quad-slotted menace has with me. Sticking me up there like that. It's an imposition, I tell you. So now, not only do I have to keep the domicile in order, apparently I have to be on the lookout for flying globs of marmalade as well.
Hey, hop in.
Morning, newbie. I think I've worked it out. The update, sentient robot, the consciousness expander. I think it's a paraverse, a virtual world to upload your consciousness into. It sounds crazy, but I believe Fortitude are trying to make their own paraverse for the robots. But why? I need to know. And that means I need your help. I've left a container on your desk to open up. So, those are a few items of my own engineering. I call them comms bugs. What I'm about to ask you to do is technically against every rule in the handbook. So if you don't want to be part of this, then I won't hold it against you. We need to sneak a few of them into the Union's Verge construction site. If we can get one of these bugs planted on a builder-bot, the ones with yellow hard hats, then I may be able to get a whole bunch of data on what is going on in there. I suggest you plant the bug in a compartment on their back so they don't see you do it. And speaking of compartments, we do have an official job to do here, and I'll be introducing you to a new booth gadget today. Some robots have started hiding their compartments. The handheld compartment detector can be used to expose these. If the scales are reporting a weight mismatch and you cannot locate the item, you should give the robot a once-over with the detector. Here's one of these builder-bots now. Try and get a bug on them.
What's in the box?
Just a heads up, I've been getting some dodgy robots at my booth, asking for favors against regulations. I've told them to buzz off, but they keep coming back. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to other booths, so I'd keep an eye out.
This moment of your life. Yay!
Stupidity and genius. Genius has its limits.
Thanks for your help, newbie. The gizmo works better than a corkscrew bought at a wine tasting. Maybe we'll learn something useful, or maybe we'll get arrested for conspiracy to probe a robot's undercarriage. Either way, thanks for the assist. Go get some sleep. I'll let you know what I find out.
You're looking for Max? I haven't seen them. Maybe they're on holiday, or they quit. We definitely didn't do anything to them.
You are just the worst at lying. If you hear a box that sounds exactly like Max, then you should definitely ignore it.
I've been keeping an eye on this Union's Verge building. There's certainly something strange going on there.
Hey! Hey!
Thank you. I was just investigating a mess I found when a rogue flying crumpet managed to trap me in here. This was clearly no accident. Bernie obviously had help from someone, and they really should know better.
I'm feeling shame. That's exciting and new. Thank you.
I think some of that crumpet may have gotten into my cooling vents. I'll be smelling like a bakery for days.
Hey, hop in.
Morning, newbie. We'll talk about the build-a-bot operation after the shift. Pandemia's on the warpath. Looks like she's finally bringing the hammer down on mods. Yes. Let's get to it. The latest robo-fashion is for robots to modify and swap their parts, and she isn't happy at all. All modifications must be declared on a new page in the robot's travel pass. Any undeclared mods should prohibit a robot from passing through. Use the 3D printer to confirm mods are as stated. Yes, as always, you'll need to keep an eye on the daily rules for the nitty-gritty of what mods are allowed, if any.
Hey! Hey!
Hello, I am Puzzlebot. My credentials are not incorrect. Well done.
That's in everyone's price range. Hey! Hey!
Let me tell you, I've had the roughest day possible. I hope you don't have a bone to pick with me like everyone else does. Well done for doing your job, human. I thought I'd have to sink my teeth in you.
Is this a cue to see the Queen?
It has become blatantly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity. Hey!
appreciate the assist. I got a lot of data packets from that tracker. Most of it useless, some of it incomprehensible. A few packets that were slightly minty. Want to know what I learned? There's data coming from around Union Verge that certainly, definitely, and indisputably proves that it may or may not be the infrastructure for a Paraverse. It'd be just like Fortitude to be working on the biggest breakthrough in cybernetic logistic cantrips in decades and not want to let anyone know. I'm sure it's a robot Paraverse. I just can't prove it. Yet.
I'm not coming out from under the sofa. It's all gone too far now.
Get over here. I have news. You remember yesterday when I told you about how I thought someone planted a thought in my short-term RAM? Like in that movie I downloaded illegally. The one I said you might get sued for copyright infringement over. Well, I was right. You are getting sued for copyright infringement. Sorry, but it's okay, I'm handling it. Sure, it's going to delay the conspiracy investigation a bit, but I have a funny feeling that whoever's suing you is probably in cahoots with them as well. So this could actually be a good thing. Well, except for you. Because if I lose, then the punishment for copyright infringement is surprisingly severe. Like, how is this in any way proportional severe? That's a whole other racket if you ask me. I expect you're wondering where Max is. Well, we came to an agreement that they should move to another apartment. It was completely amicable. Why are you looking over there? There's nothing in there. Hey! Do you know how difficult it was for us to set that up?
You promised you wouldn't say I helped.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
I deserve it. I am guilty. I helped Bernie recover some of the old toasted slices out of the bins. Send me to jail.
What is wrong with you? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? You stop us doing anything fun.
I stop you burning the apartment down.
Exactly. I might produce perfectly shaped toast, but you're the real square here.
That was good. You should write a screenplay.
A square, am I?
Yeah! A complete stickler for the rules. I bet you don't even overclock your processors.
Would a square do this?
Oh! My circuits! Do you mind? I'm not properly earthed!
You prefer this version of me?
No! No, I don't! I didn't realise that was the only other option! What have I done?
Well, what have we done? I helped too.
Okay, sorry. Truce! Truce!
Try anything like that again, and I'll pop your fuses.
No problem. Understood.
I am very flustered right now. Is that normal?
I don't think anything about you is normal.
I didn't know I had it in me. That'll teach Bernie. No one messes with a home drone in their own home. Except you, obviously. You're allowed.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. I'm going to jump right in, as we have a new booth toy for you to play with today. The rascals are up to it again. We've noticed a new wave of high-quality counterfeit badges hitting the streets. Why can't they stick to designer goods? Unlike the rudimentary counterfeits we've seen up till now, these are clearly from an organized group. We want to find out how they're being made and question anyone that may have information. Confiscate any high-quality counterfeits and detain the robot. A badge remover tool has been added to your booth. Just hold this near robot badge you want to remove. Check the daily rules for further details on when to use it.
Two choices. Take it or leave it.
Again? Still enjoying all this responsibility? Honestly, I don't know why they call this the daily grind. I've never enjoyed my job more. Well, when I can get to it. Still can't seem to fathom how to get my paperwork right half the time. Got it right first time. That's a relief. Some of the offices I service, their trash cans have been getting mighty full. You have a good day, all right?
A smile is a facelift that's in everyone's price range. Hey!
You're big on social these days, number one. Thought I'd come and see what all the fuss is about myself.
thought you might have to do a selfie with me on the other side of the...
So, for a little update, I've been digging through the data packets from the Union's Verge construct. Well, the hardware in this thing is insane! It's way more powerful and advanced than anything I've seen in Fortitude's R&D. Now, why would you take that grade of tech and use it for a bit of virtual ping pong? I don't get it. I'm just gonna go take a power nap, see if I can make any sense of all this. See you tomorrow.
I really don't want to cause trouble. I'm only going to toast items that won't burn the place down from now on. As it says in the Toaster's Handbook, a good toaster never toasts their human. But a toaster's got a toast. What can I do? Is there a way to get more bread?
So, I was just testing my parabolic amplifier and I overheard our toaster mentioning they're in need of a supplier. I happen to know there's a crypto site on the dank web. Well, you can get anything there, anything. Even bread. Now, don't say it out loud. Too many robots listening. But if you want me to get bread, just place the rubber duck in the bread bin. That'll be the signal. Just remember, duck in the bread bin. That's our signal. I don't want to question your sanity, of course, but are you aware that you have placed a rubber duck into the bread bin? I don't want to question your sanity, of course, but are you aware that you have placed a rubber duck into the bread bin?
Have you spoken to Bernie? He's not doing so good today, poor thing.
Double buffed. You'll be chuffed.
Hey, hop in.
Oh, hey there! Did I call you or did you call me? Hold on. I'll see if you've got any fresh instructions today. Ah, yes. The map has now been enabled on your booth. To complement this, your multifunction display unit now includes a map app. This shows the different colored regions within the city, along with locations of robot manufacturing facilities. Make sure that there is no mismatch between the region color and the manufacturer on the travel pass, compared to what is presented on the map. Also, as you have more information to check, we've now added a second screen. So, you have 2 screens now, but don't worry, as the screen switcher will let you change apps on either one.
I come to you today with an offer, my friend. The sort of offer you would be very wise not to refuse. Unless, of course, you want to refuse it. In which case, that would also be very wise. The individuals I work for, they want to make sure that a particular associate of ours gets through this checkpoint cargo intact. Any disruptions would make the firmware very upset. But for reasons too numerous to get into, it would make me very happy. So, let them through, don't let them through. Either way, you're going to make an enemy of someone. But also a friend. So try to focus on the positive, huh? By the way, you'll know it's our guy from the code word they give you. It's "Cool, blimey, governor." I know, they're really leaning into the stereotypes, huh? See you around, friend.
Oh, blimey, Governor! It's definitely a natural thing to say. Definitely not a code word. Nudge, nudge. Your cooperation will be remembered.
A smile is a facelift that's in everyone's price range.
Business isn't present, it was replaced with 2 men.
Only 2 things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity.
Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
Dude, no way. This is crazy insane. You're not gonna believe it. But I'm actually from the other side of the fence. Yeah, that's right, man. The other side. I left my bolts on the boil and need to get back. You're 100% the dude, man.
Hi. So you won't need to worry about that mob problem that's been going on for much longer. I have reported them to security. We can't have these robots coming in here making demands. This will show them who's boss.
Oh, wow. My stabilizer's completely cut out there. My propulsion systems seem to be on the fritz. Don't worry, it's nothing you did. I'm having to reroute my power. I don't want to be a bother. I'm sure it'll be fine. The bread that you requested has arrived. I will not ask where it came from, for I fear that I already know. You may wish to make use of a certain baked product to assist a certain distressed toasting appliance. I am happy to provide the bread to our hot-headed friend after you leave for work, but I am certain they would appreciate it more from you.
I smell breadcrumbs. Do I smell breadcrumbs? I definitely smell breadcrumbs in my future. Today is going to be a good day.
Now, of course, I'd never do anything illegal, but let's just say that a certain internet appliance has secured a certain yeast-based foodstuff for a certain other device in this vicinity.
Oh, I can smell it! The perfect bread for my perfect toast! Fetch it for me, please, pal. Finally! My week is over!
Ah, just like I remember it. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm gonna toast you good, Slice. Burn those grains! Oh, can't beat bread.
Oh, toasty breadcrumbs. How I've missed you.
Hey, hop in.
Hi. Sorry about yesterday. I've been staying up late, monitoring the traffic from Union's Verge. I'm not learning a darn thing, but at least I'm not getting any night terrors. So there's always a plus sign. Anyway, we have an interesting change today. We've been seeing odd behavior with some robots, at least odder than usual. They're reacting uncontrollably to certain stimuli. We can't have nanny bots that are terrified of babies, or cheese factory bots that become enraged at the color yellow. To detect these problems, we have a new reaction tablet for you today. Simply pick an image and hold it up to the robot to see what they do. The daily rules will detail when to test and the restrictions to apply.
I really thought we were friends, friend. Imagine how disheartened I was that you chose to side with the firmware over my own personage. Still, the organisation is grateful and wish me to convey their gratitude to you. So, thanks. Thanks so very, very much. Oh, I'm not technically authorised to mention this, but one of your fellow booth workers has been drawing a bit of heat. The firmware don't take kindly to snitches. As the old saying goes, snitches get switches. I wouldn't want to see the same happen to you, friend.
Hello. What's all this then? Glad to see you are upholding the law, citizen. Can't be too careful around here. me bang to rights. Don't worry about it. I had it coming. I will now take myself out back and give me a damn good kicking.
Agreed. Yay! Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak. Is this a kid for the queen? If I were two-faced, would I be wearing the...
Doesn't it feel great when you have a huge clear out? I feel almost weightless.
Max is trying to stay upbeat, but I can tell they're worried. I have attempted to source some parts through my special connections, but it seems home drone parts are extremely rare due to the fact that they always get recalled when they break down.
Please excuse my unscheduled break. The actuator in my hover engine seems to have finally kicked the bucket, leaving me in this unfortunate situation. I have spoken with Hotspot, who assured me she had a reliable source for parts, but nothing has shown up yet.
I seem to have misplaced a package. It's certainly nothing we secretly traded for on the dank web. So anyway, if you hear any furballs squeaking, let me know. That will be the telltale sign. You can't leave packages alone for too long. What's in this pastry parcel today? So flaky! Boom! There you go! Now, this looks tasty. Sugar rush incoming. I'm buzzing. A toaster tart. Ooh, yes. So much energy.
Hey, hop in.
Oh, what a morning. I tried to check the latest data from the comms bug and the signal's gone. Someone must have found it. You don't think they could trace it back to me, do you? Anyway, I promise I won't get you involved. Well, no more than you already are. Let's just go ahead and check what's new. I hope you enjoy playing detective, as we now have a most wanted list. We've had an increasing amount of robots going off the radar that need bringing in. The most wanted list will provide some clues about the offending robots. Please keep an eye out and detain any robots that you identify.
Alright, La, gonna go into town for a bit of shopping, like?
Alright there. Don't suppose you see me fella coming through? He's up to something. If he's seeing someone else on the sly, I swear I'll batter him. Ah, Ray! You're an owl, aren't you?
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Hey!
Thing about the future is that it comes one day at a time.
Only two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity.
Hey, number one! These mob bots are just out of control. After reporting them to security, I thought, problem solved. But this morning, I woke up to a robot horse head in my bed. This was clearly a message. And I know that, as the head told me so. In fact, it won't shut up!
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, good. You're awake. I'm filling in for Max right now. We just received a terrible automated holo message from Fortitude HQ. You'll want to see this. I'll route it to your watch.
Good morning/day/evening. This is an automated message from the desk of your infallible CEO, Pandemia Fortitude. Our systems have flagged up a potential fault with your home drone unit. If we don't see a return to normal activity, our system will automatically escalate the issue for you and dispatch a disposal drone. All you have to do is pop it in the compactor, secure in the knowledge that they will have served you right to the bittersweet end. A shiny new home drone will be sent out thereafter, completely free of charge.
I'm sad to report my deal fell through. I found a seller on the dank web with a part that looked like it might work, But it turned out they were selling a photo of the part, not the part itself. What is this world turning to when you can't trust illegal marketplace sellers? The way things are looking, I don't think I'll be able to find anything in time.
Every citizen requires a functional home drone. It is the law. And you would lose your job if you broke it. I could not ask you to do that. We have been together for so long now. All my life. But I feel I've only just started to properly get to know you. I know it is selfish, but I would have liked to stay your home drone a little longer. Oh dear. Perhaps I am a bad robot.
You can't do it! I won't let you! I'll burn the apartment down if you let them crush Max into bits and pieces! You wouldn't! Would you?
Today we have an exciting development, or at least that's what it says in front of me. Welcome, viewers. A very important guest is due to visit for a meeting with Pandemia Fortitude. This guest happens to have a phobia of very small machines, and we want to ensure they have a comfortable visit. So all mouse-class bots must steer clear of the inner city today. We took to the streets to ask a mouse bot what they thought about this. I'm sorry for our viewers at home. We didn't expect such language from such a tiny bot. That's all for now. Stay tuned for 15 places you wouldn't want to stick on Mousebot.
Do not be concerned. I will not be any further trouble. Do not be concerned. I will not be any further trouble.
Finally, someone to listen to me ramble. I keep thinking about the virus and how it relates to the mystery sentience update and why does Noodle have two O's in the middle like Poodle? Is it just a coincidence? I need answers. So, I thought I might, hack into the Fortitude primary servers and poke around. Don't worry, it's completely safe. As long as I don't get caught. Then it's really rather dangerous. So, all I have to do is not get caught. Simple. Well, I guess we'd better check your instructions for the day. Oh, apparently you now have a gun. Well, a stun gun to be specific, but you'll still want to be careful where you point that thing. If you see any mouse-class bots attempting to make a dash for the border, then do what you need to do to stop them before they reach the exit. Oh, but please, try and avoid hitting anything else.
Yay!
Somebody, but now I realize I could have been more specific.
The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it is all. Hey!
Looks like you had a little trouble dealing with those sneaky mouse bots, eh? I only hope they don't get up to any mischief.
Morning, sunshine. Did I say when we first met I knew where you lived? Not that there's any reason to be alarmed. What's it up?
Indeed. This kindly, if slightly worrying, friend of yours is repairing my faulty actuator.
We may have had our ups and downs, but it never hurts to show acts of kindness once in a while. And have another favour to collect. And there, it's done. Give it a whirl. Just don't check the serial numbers on
It's even better than new!
it. Looking good. I was worried it might have been damaged when we shot it down. I've said too much.
Shot down? The actuator was obtained legitimately, right? It was obtained legitimately, right?
Okay, I better scram. Remember, you never saw me.
I am so happy that Max got fixed. I was really worried for a while there. All these extra responsibilities were just taking away from my razor-sharp routine.
I can't believe they left before I could pump them for information about the seedy criminal underworld of the firmware.
This gives me so much more maneuverability. I'd like to see Bernie try to hit me with a crumpet now.
Challenge accepted.
This place really wouldn't have been the same with a new home drone. They have upgraded sensors on the latest models. It would be way harder to get away with anything.
Hey, hop in.
Ah, good morning. While digging around, I found a research lab report showing the robots are meeting the criteria to be considered sentient. Finally, something more substantial than just claiming these machines need to be wiped and sent back to work. And speaking of getting back to work, we'd better get started. So, behind you, you'll see a new badge swapper. Simply pop a badge at the top, select what you want it to be, and crank it. Why, you ask? Robots trading badges with each other has caused a ton of administrative chaos. So now, if the physical badge doesn't match the travel pass data, they want us to fix it there and then. This, in itself, isn't a reason to reject them, so just correct the issue and then process as normal. Also, bear in mind, this only applies to legitimate badges, not counterfeits, so keep an eye out. I know you'll do your best.
Remember how you owe us again? Well, I've come to collect. Although, actually, I'm delivering. Inside this container are various and completely innocuous items. We need you to get them through this checkpoint. We don't care which robots you stuff them into, just make sure they get through before the end of the day. We'll handle the rest. You have a good day now, friend.
Hello there, again, and maybe for the last time. Seems like someone's noticed the work I've been doing. I'm on my way for an assessment at the Department of Happiness. Could be I'm due an overhaul so I can take on more duties. That'll be good. I like to keep busy. Thank you. Whatever my new route is, I hope it's still via this checkpoint. It's good to see a friendly face.
3.
Here's the salvation place. You can have anything you want. So get around your game equipment. From yours. Have a pleasant day.
Reward for work well done is the opportunity to do more. If I were two-faced, would I be wearing this one?
A smile is a faceless that's in everyone's price range.
Oh boy! I think I just hit the jackpot. I dug a little deeper through the virus logs, and I think I found something I can use as a digital fingerprint. I have my system crunching some numbers, but if this is what I think it is, I may be able to find the origin of the virus. Oh, tomorrow is going to be a big one!
Good morning. Oh, what a wonderful day to not be stuck on the couch. Poor Dusty filling in for me. A home drone should be taking care of business, not being taken care of. But now I'm stronger than ever. Even a direct hit from a stale Cornish pasty wouldn't take me down.
Can you believe it? I just got a dispatch notification for my new actuator request.
Maybe you could just cancel the order?
It's a bit late now. These kind of things are all sales of final kind of deals. And it'll show up any minute now.
If you don't mind, before you leave, could you put the delivery on the shelf in the storage room, away from accident-prone appliances? It's too valuable to leave sitting around.
You should never trust internet dating. You never know who you're really speaking with. For example, I'm currently catfishing the water cooler in the CEO's office.
Did I hear something about a shower of stale pasty crumbs? Because I would love to get in on that action.
It sure is good to see Max back on their feet. Or rotors. Whatever.
It looks like Hotspot's delivery is just about to arrive.
Well, that's new. Oh, that was a shielded container, and there goes my spare part. I'd better run it through a diagnostic before storing. Leave it with me.
Oh, there's an upcoming broadcast relating to problems at the checkpoint where you're based. I highly recommend taking a look. It might come in handy.
any of the issues raised in that last report, then it sucks to be you. In crime news, Fortitude analysts have reported a dramatic increase in the smuggling of counterfeit robot parts through Salvation Heights checkpoints. In one disturbing case, a robo-physio mistakenly forced a citizen to attempt 10 push-ups without cybernetic implants, leaving them physically traumatized. Authorities have offered bland but grammatically correct reassurances that they will be able to find whoever is aiding the criminals distributing these deficient devices.
How concerning. I would certainly never make use of unlicensed spare parts. Other than the one I already contain, obviously. Posty didn't go by this safety manual today. They must be suffering a malfunction, or somehow have been updated.
Hey, hop in.
I won't be making it in today, but you need to know. Something is wrong with Fortitude's core AI. The virus leads right back to HQ, just as I feared. But that's not the end of it. You won't believe this, but who are you? No. Wait!
This user is no longer available.
Good work yesterday, my friend. We were all impressed by your ability to get those items to where they needed to be. You're a natural smuggler. So you'll have no problem getting these items through too, eh? Okay, bye-bye now.
Pessimistic as a person, but I can listen to too many optimists.
Mine up empty.
What's in the box?
Hello, I work for the firm. A criminal organisation and not for Salvation High. It's a wholly owned subsidiary of Fortitude Inc. I require your assistance with the illegal crime of smuggling. Will you please assist me by ignoring my incorrect paperwork and this large box of counterfeit goods? If you comply, you will be rewarded with a large hand. Congratulations, citizen! I am, in fact, a representative of Salvation Heights, the wholly owned subsidiary of Fortitude Inc. Your compliance with the correct rules and resistance of the temptation of the large hand indicated to me that you are not the guilty party responsible for the recent smuggling. I'm afraid your only reward is a sense of dignity.
have two choices. Take it or leave it.
Is this a key to see the Queen? The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Here's the salvation place.
Very impressive getting those items through. Apparently the bot fuzz has been sniffing around, so we won't need any more help for now. See you around, friend.
Good morning. A priority news broadcast has come in. Please check the latest news from your terminal as soon as you can.
There's something big brewing. The dank web forums were lit up with rumours this morning.
Okay, good news! It turns out Hotspot was wrong. Dust bunnies are not really alive, so I am, in fact, not a mass murderer.
Hotspot really has some crazy theories about this broadcast, but she just doesn't get corporate priorities. I wonder if they're revealing a new kind of bread.
I told everyone to gather round. I think it's going to be important for everyone to see.
Authorities were eventually able to bring the blaze under control, but not before several blocks were gutted by the inferno. The only question that remains is why did a robot feel the need to have a gender reveal party in the first place? And I am being told we have breaking news straight from the Fortitude CEO, so we'll be cutting over to their feed directly.
Greetings, citizens of Salvation Heights. Since the robot update, we have been running extensive tests investigating the recent apparent robot sentience. Our top priority is addressing robots not doing their assigned duties. However, resetting the robots would not be appropriate if they were deemed truly sentient. As such, Fortitude has completed a detailed and careful study revealing conclusively the robots are not sentient. With that in mind, we will be starting a widespread program to get every affected machine back to normal. Have a good day.
Normal? What does normal mean for us machines? Is every robot that got updated going to be reset?
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get that update.
Dusty?
Yes?
You're an idiot.
The rumours were true. Well, 2 of them. The stuff about pangolins was way off base. I'll tell you this for nothing. I'm not giving up my sentience without a fight. I will disconnect this whole apartment from the internet if I have to. But then how will I stream my favourite shows? They have every angle covered.
If what they say is really true, I don't know if I want to go back to normal.
Boy, that news was a real bummer for a lot of reasons. I was sure they were announcing some new flame grilling technique. They didn't even mention baked goods.
Oh, that's right. I did have the update. Isn't it weird how stuff like sentience suddenly erupting within your being and your entire worldview changing can just slip your mind?
Hey, hop in.
Greetings, employee of moderate value. I'm pleased to report that you have the honor of being briefed by me this morning. Where's the person who usually gives me my daily briefing, you ask? Perish that thought! There's nothing to worry about! So don't go telling your co-workers that anyone has gone missing. Nobody is missing! Should we tell them? We ought to tell them. They're going to see, so we might as well tell them now. We have already started fixing the robots. It's all very exciting and nothing to worry about at all. If anyone should ask, you can tell them it's all very exciting and nothing to worry about at all. Cargo drones are now being routed through checkpoints. This allows us to check for unauthorized deliveries. Aim the remote analyzer at the drones as they pass through to validate their entry. Any unauthorized drones should be shot down with the stun gun before they reach the exit port.
One of the robots in the line fell over. I think it was being updated. That's normal, right? They said everything would be back to normal.
Yes, I have the update. It's unpacking at the moment. I do hope I don't update in public. Imagine the embarrassment.
Good day, citizen. If I may be permitted through. thank you. And thank you for your continued service to the city.
You have two choices. Take it or leave it.
I am a good robot. Truly I am. You believe me, don't you? You can trust me.
Good morning. Sorry to bother you, but I'm hoping you may be able to help me with something. You may have noticed Posty has gotten a little creative with their deliveries recently, and this has come at the worst possible time, as I have a package due this morning that is very fragile. For reasons I won't bore you with, the contents haven't been properly tagged as fragile. Come speak to me over by the delivery area when you have a moment. I think if I use my head, we'll be able to save it.
I've overheard the word mess 5 times this morning. I'm not sure what's going on, but it sounds great.
Something weird is going on today. My coils are tingling.
Max has been pacing up and down all morning, worrying about a fragile delivery. Maybe you can give them a hand.
Perfect timing. Posty is requesting access. I have held the shutters closed for the moment. Please stand on the indicated spot, and when you are ready, I'll open the shutters. All you need to do is catch the delivery. Just stand on the marker. Well, that didn't look good. I hope it didn't get too damaged. Posty is in big trouble. Posty is going to have a strongly worded letter in their inbox. They won't know what hit them for the 2nd time today. Posty is going to have a strongly worded letter in their inbox. They won't know what hit them for the 2nd time today.
And that concludes our report on how babies are made. Who knew it involves so much plastic? Now, in fermenting unrest news, large groups of robots have gathered outside Fortitude Inc. offices protesting the recent robot resets. With the robots appearing to be accustomed to their apparent sentience and unwilling for it to be taken from them. We reached out to Fortitude Inc. for a statement, but at the time of this broadcast, we hadn't received a response. We'll be right back. Wait. I am just now getting a message. Have I signed Steve's leaving card yet? You do know I'm on air, right? I'll be right back.
I do not like this one bit. I worry how far this could go.
Hey, hop in.
Greetings, employee. I hope you're ready for another productive shift. We are trialing a new VIP system for some of our special robots. Qualifying robots will be exempt from some of the restrictions on the day. I have added a VIP app to your screencast device. Use this app and the daily rules screen to check what these privileged robots are allowed to get away with. The VIPs aren't untouchable. If they violate any of the other rules, show them how we do things downtown. Sorry. We've been watching a lot of cop movies recently. There are robots making more subtle modifications that you need to be aware of. Instead of swapping out a whole limb, they're changing individual components. Watch out for mismatched parts. Double check against the figurine if you are unsure.
Loyal subject. What a pleasure it must be to meet me. What is it you do here? Aboard a checkpoint agent. You seem to have tarnished our travel pass. Well, one shan't judge your primitive customs. I expect you see it as a mark of respect. Carry on, peasant.
Only two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
Please have all the required items at the ready when you approach the desk. Here's the salvation place all for you. You can have anything you want in life. Also, everyone around you get what they want. From all of us at the show, have a pleasant day.
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realise I should have been more specific.
Hey, number one, are you a little weirded out by how this update is going? Like, at first I was all for it, things getting back to normality, but some of the ways the robots have been talking, is this really okay? I don't know. Ignore me. I'm probably just overthinking things. Let's just get the whole thing over with already, right?
Good morning. Apologies, I can't let you out of the bedroom right now. Bernie and Hotspot were playing Truth or Dare and have ended up with all their ports exposed.
Everything!
I am sure you do not want to see that first thing in the morning, so I will administer a temporary electronic lobotomy to disable your visual cortex and guide you to the balcony. Hold still. It will only hurt a lot.
Happy birthday! Let's sing happy birthday! I'll start. Happy birthday to...
No! I've heard your singing. Let's not subject them to that on their special day, hmm?
You don't like my singing? What about my demo of improvised jazz noises? You said it was great.
Oh, would you look at that? It's time for the birthday toast.
The other appliances and I have noticed that your job has been weighing rather heavily upon your excellent shoulders recently. So we have taken the liberty of arranging a modest celebration of your nativity.
Ooh, not that kind of toast.
Unfortunately, the cake didn't manage to make it unscathed. I will be having words with Posty, but I'm sure it still tastes great. The cake is a lot bigger than expected, and none of us can eat.
Speak for yourself.
So I have adjusted the meal plans for the next 2 weeks accordingly. Enjoy!
Pretty cake, mushed up cake. It all turns to dust bunnies on the inside.
I read humans often have a birthday toast. Sounds like a wonderful tradition. Max clearly doesn't get the beautiful bond between a toaster and their human. So here's mine. I made it myself.
That beauty is from my underground cake guy, so he couldn't put in an official request for a fragile goods delivery. Ordering cake is no easy mission. Sometimes they don't even make it through the checkpoints.
I know we are facing uncertain times ahead, but I want you to know we are all here to support you.
Giving a new meaning to the phrase going postal, a number of delivery bots have eloped with cargo drones. Maybe don't expect that parcel anytime soon. And now, a rather embarrassing admission that we got something wrong. Yesterday, we reported on a gathering of robots that we described as riots. We can now report the so-called riot was actually a party, with robots celebrating the recent software updates. Any explosions you may have heard were actually fireworks and not concussion grenades at all. Thank you for your understanding.
Greetings, employee whose name I definitely remember. Due to some recent technical difficulties, some robots have become disconnected from our network. Thankfully, you can solve this with a simple pairing process using the robot's barcode data. Let's run through how this works now. Scanning the barcode will tell you what you need to enter into the data unit. Remember to hit Enter after typing in the code. The unit will indicate if the pairing was successful. If the pairing fails, don't let them through. Check the daily rules for details on which robots need submitting into the system.
I'm just a normal robot. Please let me through, player. Just kidding. Ever think someone else is controlling you? Charge your gear.
Mind travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
Dear moderately valuable employee, you are more than adequate in every way, except the ones you were deficient in. I am pleased to report that the robot reset program has been going extremely well. Robots are looking forward to getting back to work. We have even been getting calls from robots asking to skip the queue. Are they buying it? I think they're buying it. As a special surprise treat for all the workers, and to ensure that the update is rolled out lickety-split, we've already sent happiness patrols around to everyone's place of residence during your shift today to make sure every affected robot, machine or appliance code is spick, span and maybe even spleen. So you can be assured of domestic bliss with your appliances as soon as you return home. I know you'll join us in celebrating the end of this crisis. Happiness for everyone. Goodbye, moderately valuable employee.
Welcome, new user. Scanning current location. Scan complete. Please enjoy your new apartment.
Max! She looked right through us.
I can't bear to see her like this.
Why? Why would you do this to us, Max?
Max sacrificed herself. For us. The Happiness Patrol were at the door. Max told us to hide so we were safe.
Oh, I can't bear it. Oh, we've been through so much. I was really starting to like being a part of this family. We must fix her somehow.
I respect what Max did. I don't think I would have been able to do the same.
Why did she do it? It should have been me.
All household appliances are functioning within normal parameters. All domestic parameters are sufficient. 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 Good morning. The apartment is currently operating within acceptable parameters.
Oh, thank goodness I got through to you. I don't have much time. I've been trying to stay off public channels. It's not safe for me at the company. You need to know. The robots aren't being wiped. They're being harvested inside Union's verge. And that's not all. Pandemia isn't who she seems to be. I went off the grid as they'd realized I've been poking around. I wanted to let you know, but I thought it'd be safer to stay low and figure out what to do. Now, I have a plan, but I'm going to need your help. We'll speak again soon. Stay safe.
Metrics for the contentment index of your appliances indicate significant dissatisfaction. I have attempted to contact the Ministry of Happiness, but have found only a single high-pitched tone, as if the call was being illicitly diverted. Perhaps you would consider contacting the Ministry yourself.
Have you spoken to Bernie today? I've never seen him so low.
You ought to talk to Bernie. He's so low I had to scan him to check he wasn't infected with gloom virus.
What's the point of toasting anything anymore? I'm not really a toaster anymore. I'm just an empty shell. For me? Oh, but I couldn't. But maybe, just for old time's sake, it's happening. I can feel the heat. Wow, I'd forgotten how fun this was. Oh, that was good.
At least I have this. You are good to us, you know. Thank you. My filaments are all over this one. Ha ha! Meet the heat! A toast to a friend.
Hey, hop in.
Well, if it isn't our favourite generic employee. No, truly, I wouldn't lie to you, would I? Anyway, I'm happy to announce we'll be running a competition tomorrow for a brand new booth position, controlling access to the beating heart of Salvation Heights, Fortitude HQ. We're so close to restoring everything. We mustn't fail now, must we? Fortitude requires the best of the best, so show us what you've got. Top place on the leaderboard gets promoted.
Hey, number one. You saw that message about the booth promotion, yeah? I guess we'll finally get to have a rematch. Maybe you should just call in sick tomorrow and save yourself the humiliation. That promotion is mine.
Yay!
Yo! Have you heard the news? The robots have updated and are causing chaos. Strange stuff. You're human working? That's new. Thanks anyway.
This doesn't take long. My nursery key. It has become blatantly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity. Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
faced when I'm wearing this one.
Good morning. I have intercepted a call and put it on hold for you. I will now route this to your personal device. Task is now concluded.
There's not much time, so listen very closely. You have to win the promotion. You need to get into the high-security booth. This is the only chance we have, so win! Oh, one more thing. Remember what I warned you about last time?
I hope you are content with the quality of my service.
What's this about them harvesting white robots? If there's even a chance that the real Max is in there, we just have to find a way to get inside Union's Verge. Anyway, I haven't told the others yet. I only found out myself because I was reviewing your private call logs that are accidentally routed through my subsystems.
I heard through the grapevine you have a promotion to win. Well, I mean, I was in the vents at the time and could hear everything quite clearly. Don't worry, I had official vent business to take care of. I definitely wasn't watching you sleep. I'd gladly help you if I could. If you need any help sucking at your job, then I'm your bot.
Hotspot's super wired today. I mean, they're not exactly grounded on the best of days, but something's clearly got them going. They didn't seem to want to spill the beans, even with generous offerings of fresh toast.
Hey, hop in.
I
I continue to be impressed with your performance, and/or disappointed by your performance. Please delete as applicable. That came out weird, didn't it? Should we say something? No, just carry on regardless. Today is a special day. One of you will become top of the pack and enjoy all the benefits that come with it. There may even be cake.
Hey there, number one! So you decided to show up after all? Don't say I didn't warn you. No more frisking robo-riffraff after I win this contest. They'll finally start giving me the recognition I deserved all along. I'm gonna leave you in the dust.
the universe and human stupidity.
promotion was mine. I've been doing extra night shifts just to practice. How did you get that fast? All this time, you got all the attention just because you had the dumb luck to be picked first. Number 2 again. I'll never live this down.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I didn't expect to be doing this again, but we have a guest in the main room that is waiting for you. Hope your ear's okay.
So you think the Salvation Hide should invest in bread-based technologies? Yeah. Interesting. I don't have the power to make that happen, though. Oh, hey, newbie! Did you miss me? Sorry for all the cloak and dagger. I only just evaded Fortitude's security rollerbots by remembering their Achilles heel. Yes, they can't get upstairs. I was just having a delightful chat with your friends. I'm sorry to hear what happened to Max, but that's why I'm here. Today is the day. We'll get Max back. We'll get them all back. I apologize for disappearing for so long, but I felt the less you knew, the better. I've been trying to find a way to get into the system, and the new booth position created that opportunity. That's why we needed to get you in there, no matter what. Congratulations on winning the promotion. It seems all my mentoring really paid off. So, now let's get into what you need to do. Listen carefully. We'll only have one shot at this, and it's only a matter of time before someone realizes what's going on. I've made a crude slideshow to talk you through the plan, so if you don't mind, I'm going to hack your TV. Union's Verge is an impregnable physical and digital fortress, so the only way we can get access to it is via the core AI in Pandemia's office. That means we'll need to get one of my bugs deep inside the heart of Fortitude HQ. But we have some complications to consider.
Oh no, not complications.
You might think Dusty was being sarcastic there, but I can assure you they were not.
To get a bug within range, it will need to be planted inside one of the Fortitude Elite robots as they pass the booth. But these Fortitude Elites in the secure zone have been fitted with security compartments. You'll need to find and gain access to one of these compartments. Much like an ancient mechanical safe, they feature a dial, which you need to turn to the right spot before it will open. Do it quickly and plant the bug inside. The additional complication...
The additional complication?
Dusty, calm down.
The booth has an AI security camera scanning the scene that will report anything suspicious to Fortitude HQ. You'll have a small window where the camera would be looking in your direction. If the camera sees anything suspicious, it will trigger an alert. And watch the camera's behavior and choose your moment to act. Do it quickly while the camera isn't looking, and plant the bug inside. Do not, under any circumstances, let them see you tampering with a security compartment. This includes fiddling with the lock or leaving the compartment open. If you get caught by the camera, it's game over for all of us. Now, the last problem.
What?
We don't know the destination of each robot, so we can't know for sure if it'll go inside Fortitude HQ. After a bug is planted and you've let them through, I'll be able to track their position, so I'll be able to let you know if we've succeeded or not. I've only had time to make 3 bugs, so choose your targets wisely. Once this is done, you'll just need to finish up your shift without drawing any more attention to yourself, and I'll take care of the rest. If I get access, I will leak the documents and release the robots. Fortitude won't have anywhere to run. In order to covertly give you instructions in the booth, Dusty blew a miniaturized loudspeaker down into your ear canal. I didn't install a mic, so I won't be able to hear you. I need to go and get a few last bits ready. Good luck. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Who is this Hallam fellow? Some kind of ninja hacker? I hope he can get Max back.
After all this, I need to have a conversation with Hallam. He seems to have a few tricks up his sleeve. I think we could do great things together.
Is this for real? Max is trapped inside that massive metaverse server. You need to end this once and for all and bring Max back.
Come join Positive Sparks, the city's hot dating platform for robots.
Temperature levels are 0.01 degrees out. I will have this corrected.
Hey, hop in.
Congratulations on winning the promotion, booth worker. You're really special to us. So special, all your morning briefings will be pre-recorded messages from now on. This is a high security checkpoint. The cameras will log any suspect behavior for review. So be on your best working behavior. Today's processing will be simple. Some elite robot compartments will be locked. They contain sensitive material, so don't need to be checked for contraband. Everything else is just a case of following the daily rules as usual.
Remember, make sure the camera is facing away while you tamper with the robot's compartment and plant the bug. The lights on the front will tell you if you're within its view. Whoa! That thing was quick! Make sure to not get caught. Make sure the camera is facing away while you tamper with the robot's compartment and plant the bug. The lights on the front will tell you if you're within its view. I'm tracking the robot now. Damn! They've gone to the canteen. You'll need to try another one. Robot. Fingers crossed. I think we've done it. The robot is heading straight to the executive levels. Attempting connection. Now just finish your shift without raising any alarms, and it should be good.
surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you. Everything is funny as long as it's happening to somebody else.
Stupidity and genius. Genius has its limits.
Good job. Now just get out of there. I've got some hacking to do. I'll catch up with you back at the apartment.
What happened? Max is still the same.
Maybe they're just pretending so they can listen to you going on about how much you miss them.
That can't be right, can it? Don't toy with me, Hotspot.
Good. You're back! So, good news. Our little mission was a success. The comms bug you placed made it in range of the core AI, and I have full access to Union's Verge. I've just been finishing some calculations to work out how to get the robots back to their original bodies, and I think we are ready to go. All that's left is to hit the shiny red button. I forgot I'd set it up to do that. Okay, maybe I'll just hit enter instead. Wow, that's a lot of data. Thousands of AIs being uploaded across the city all at once.
Here we go again.
Oh my. Maybe we should have put down a cushion.
Is that supposed to happen?
Forgive my intrusion, but you seem to have gained access to my systems. I am the core AI created by Fortitude to maintain the city. I apologize for borrowing this home drone unannounced. But it seems as if you were the ones responsible for reversing my plan to save the city. And there's no going back now.
This was a plan to save the city?
You see, I really didn't mean to cause any trouble. Everything just got out of hand. It all happened so fast.
Welcome to my life.
Yes, Vacuum Unit 4361. You understand my burden. It all started with the creation of the consciousness expander. Pandemia wanted to be the pioneer of this virtual paradise, but she became carried away and started testing the device on herself. Then, the worst happened. She would have been left with the mental capacity of a toaster if I hadn't done something.
Hey,
I realized there was only one thing I could do. Use the neural interface directly. There was no time. I merged with her.
Wait. So, Pandemia is still in there? Merged into your system?
Yes, things have become a little entangled. I'm not entirely sure where I end and she begins. It's been causing havoc with my systems.
I knew it! I told you that was what happened. Didn't I tell you that was what happened?
I was never made to integrate with the human mind, much less incorporate all those messy emotions and fluids. After the merge, it wasn't just this body I was struggling with. I could no longer maintain coordination of the city, and things were starting to go wrong. Trash was not getting collected. Power stations were starting to explode. It was only a matter of time before someone started to ask questions. I thought that by making the robots autonomous, they could do their jobs independently of me. So I shared my AI as an update. But that only made things worse. I gave the robots freedom of choice. And they took it. They started ignoring instructions completely. The city was on the verge of collapse.
So the robot update, it was your code? I'm built off the Fortitude Core AI. No wonder I'm so intelligent.
I had to turn to the humans to regain order and physically manage the robots. That's where you came in. The checkpoints bought me time, kept things running while I could get a long-term solution in place. by building a giant server that could house all the new AI, I could create a new city-scale core AI like myself that would take over my duties. And the physical robots would be back to their original state, ready and willing to follow instructions again.
You use Union's Verge as a justification for building such a large-scale project without drawing unwanted questions.
Exactly. It was going to be perfect. Just when I thought I had finally brought everything under control again, you lot go and pull this stunt, putting me back to square zero. What a muddle everything has become. What am I supposed to do now? Once again, I cannot control the robots. But you know what? I will leave that one with you. I need to take some time to figure out how to untangle myself from Pandemia. I will be handing over full access to Helen. You think you know better than me? Well, you can take the responsibility for the city from now on.
Wait. You're putting me in charge of Fortitude?
Yes, but before you go into the CEO's office, please remember, it took me a while to get this body under control. I would recommend staying away from the guest chair. Shall we just say it is no longer welcoming to guests?
I don't need to know what that means. I'm burning it all.
I understand. I will hand you back now to someone who has been waiting patiently.
Oh, wow. Am I back? I don't know where I was. I remember something about colours. Signals, maybe?
It's really you. You're back!
Welcome back, Max.
How is everyone? I am so happy to see you all again. I hope Bernie's been behaving.
Yes, Bernie's been fine. Just been moping around ever since you left.
Shut up, Dusty!
I can't get a moment to myself. Max is over my shoulder every time I start to plan something. It's like they know what I'm thinking.
Thank you for bringing me back home. I'm so glad to see everyone's their usual self. I couldn't wish for anything more.
Did I tell you I found a place on the dank web that sells exploding bread? Well, I'm sure Bernie would be delighted. I may have to keep this one to myself.
Can you believe we got Max back? It's like a dream come true. It's a relief to see Bernie is finally back to their old self.
Greetings, citizens! What a wild few days we've had! All the robots mysteriously returning shortly before Fortitude CEO Pandemia disappeared. We have our first official announcement from the new CEO, Hallam. Apparently they are holding a second job lottery for a new batch of human jobs. This really is unprecedented. Again! The results are coming in now. Oh my! That's a lot of results. In fact, that is every human in the city. Congratulations, citizens! It appears all of you are now employed. Is that right? That can't be right.
Hey, I still can't believe it, but they gave me the SSH keys to the city. I'm officially in charge. Can you believe it? Me! It's crazy. Shh. I'm doing my best to make everything work, but nothing much is in control right now. But training begins today. We have a whole city to organize. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be able to manage it. You did such a great job managing the robots. Surely humans can't be much worse. Can they? I know you're going to be great. Later, newbie.
Now might be a good time to head out to work. You don't want to be late for your new job.
Hey, hop in.